Good evening, everyone. Hi, I'm Blue Blazing Demon. I'll be the announcer at least for this first 4 hours. This lovely, what is this, the midnight train? At least on the eastern coast. On the west coast, it's just starting. The evening's just starting. All right, so I think K-Man and NaF are next one's up and running. We're going to be doing some Wind Waker randomizer with K-Man being kind of the host, and then you'll see kind of NaF really jumping in there. They're worried about their lovely Scoosh Kabloom? I can't even say the words. We'll kind of see from there. So when Mr. Chicken is ready to bring him in, we'll kind of go from there. All right. So we have K-Man and NaF in the call. How you guys feeling tonight?
Hey, what's up?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I am feeling nervous as heck. I don't know if everyone knows this, but I have been saying that NaF should be afraid of this race for the past, 2 months. So it's about time I put my money where my mouth is and finally settle this.
Oh, do we have some side bets on this? Do we know between yourselves?
You know what? I'm confident enough. If I lose to NaF, I will donate $100.
Ooh. All right.
He doesn't have to match that because I'm
no matching.
I can try to match it. I just might not be able to do it right away. I need to make sure I'm not going to overdraw myself.
No pressure. It's all just for the funs of it.
But I'd be down.
All right.
Yeah. It's all fun and games, right? For a good cause?
For a good cause. Anyway, I guess we could do more formal intros here. I'm K-Man. Otherwise, I guess I go by @MidwinterKman on Twitter, which is the last real social media thing I do. But been around this community for a long while, and I'm excited to do a randomizer of Wind Waker.
So I'm NaF, 38 NaF on Twitter and Twitch. I've been here before. I was here for Left 4 Dead. I was here for Sonic Riders. I was here for Mario Kart. I'm here again for the race.
NaF's everywhere.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
And you can find me as Blue Blazing Demon everywhere that is on Twitter. I run a podcast every week, all that kind of stuff if you're interested. And everywhere on Twitch there. So I don't know if Mr. Fajita's ready in the background yet. I have yet to see kind of a format switch yet. But, do you guys have any major concerns kind of leading into this race?
Well, okay. So first off, everyone has been super generous and we've raised a whole ton. Now, I'm not blaming your generosity, but it did mean that we had to turn on Sploosh Kaboom. And that can go anywhere from adding 1 or 2 minutes to being the bane of our existence. And I am a little worried that NaF is only going to win because of Sploosh Kaboom.
Listen, just win the minigame. Smile.
Look, it's a luck-based minigame. What do you want me to do?
Just win the minigame. Smile.
I guess I should also mention, because we had to add a whole bunch of new incentives, because you guys, once again, I can't say this enough, your generosity is so amazing. We added 2 additional incentives. So we're going to also have a swordless start, meaning we're not going to have swords, but we will be able to find them in chests. And also we have key sanity turned on, meaning dungeon maps, dungeon compasses, and dungeon keys can be found outside of their respective dungeons.
Wow. Which means we potentially might have to enter the same dungeon 5 times.
Potentially.
It's possible. But it will be fun.
All right.
For you, if not for us.
Yeah. My mind's kind of blown. That sounds like.
All right.
For you, if not for us.
Yeah. My mind's kind of blown. That sounds like hell as somebody who's gone through Wind Waker stuff. So, anyways, I think it's about ready to start. I think K-Man, you're still at the start screen. NaF is sitting in the quest log screen. So if you want to kind of get yourself kind of linked up there.
All right.
Get ready for start. Everyone, go ahead.
We should be good to enter our cursed names here. We have some cursed stuff lined up for the chat. Let me tell you.
This is not a pleasant environment. Let me tell you.
So my name is going to, and you're gonna understand it once you see these terrible models we've chosen. I am going to be Shag Sands.
I'm gonna be Shan's Shag.
And the moment we hit end here is when the timer should start. So when we're all ready, we should be good for the countdown.
Feel free to cue us in whenever you want, Blue.
Alrighty. So then let's see who's on which sides. I would love to see the chat. Please put in there, hashtag K-Man or hashtag, NaF, and see who each side. I'm kind of curious. I've been seeing lots of back and forth, so I'll be kind of curious. Let's get it started up. And let's start that countdown ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I'm already so afraid. So we're going to start here on Outset Island, but there's really nothing to do on Outset Island here, so I'm guessing NaF and I are both going to be going to Windfall right here.
I might take a quick detour.
Okay, if you want to change up the routes, make things a little more interesting, I'm going to go straight to Windfall. So let me explain a little bit about the requirements for Randomizer. So we have our trackers up and listed. In order to beat Ganon, what you need are the 4 Triforce pieces. You need all upgrades of the sword. You need all upgrades of the bow. You need sands to climb a ledge. You need all upgrades of... Well, actually, the 2 upgrades of the sword and the bow are what you need. You also need the hook shot, the grappling hook, and technically you don't need the boomerang, but we're not good enough, so we'll need the boomerang as well.
I got really unlucky, hoping for a rupee spawn, but I didn't get it.
So I'm just going to take care of a couple of mini games here in Windfall. There are a lot of early checks here in Windfall, just because it's the start of the game. And in the normal vanilla game, you kind of go around doing these silly things to ultimately get your boat prepared. But for us, it's for getting a lot of early game items. I should also mention, we have something called race mode, which is turned on. When one of us turns on the map, you'll see 4 of the 6 dungeon locations highlighted. Basically, in race mode, you're only required to beat 4 of the 6 dungeons. However, the bosses of those 4 dungeons all contain a Triforce piece, which we need all the Triforce pieces to go and beat Ganon. So we will have to complete those 4 dungeons. I'm not sure if NaF is going to curse me here by lying and saying he found Ganon's diary or something.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. To instill fear into my heart?
I love getting those early.
Getting what?
Oh, you know.
Come on.
Yoo-hoo.
I'm gonna be honest, the fear is continuing to set in little by little. Oh, well, okay, don't tell NaF what I just found.
Well, you guys lay the seeds of dissension. I'm gonna jump in here with just a few of the donations that have kind of occurred just pretty early. Kind of wanted to give you guys some time to set up the rule set, give some people some information. We've had 2 donations since the start of kind of the run. Got one from Kerplot for $25, saying, I always love a good Zelda randomizer. Hope things aren't too crazy for you. Let's hope not, especially with all this dissension.
I'm gonna bet you he sent that donation message before he saw these models.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, probably. A lot of cursing going on there. So, and then the other one is from Mega Freak 400 for $1. Says, good luck, guys. And just for K-Man, let's start a pirate pun dollar donation chain. I'll start. How do pirates know that they are pirates? They think, therefore they are.
Oh my god. I couldn't escape the puns from last night, so I have to continue to be cursed tonight through puns.
Alright, let's just get this out of the way now, shall we?
Alright, I have no idea what NaF is doing. He probably has a good idea what I'm doing. I actually have no idea if that helps or not. I'm not going to forget Marie Monday this time.
Ah, come on. Where are they?
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
So, something that like I'm typically not used to is you don't usually need to farm rupees, but because we have Sploosh Kaboom, it costs 10 rupees every time to attempt Sploosh Kaboom. So finding early rupees here is not actually that bad. I don't know about NaF, but obviously my wallet is it's pretty full to the brim. I think I have plenty of attempts underway for Sploosh Kaboom.
Oh yeah, name one attempt.
Well, you see, one thing I excuse me for 1 second.
Okay. All right.
Look, I can't name one attempt. All right, you got me. My wallet was not that full. But who cares? All I need is one attempt. All right? I'm going to do it in one try. Just watch me.
Are you kidding me? Did I get it?
Also, I want to apologize in advance that we chose my stream for the audio. If you have not noticed already, the is not your audio card shorting out. It's Sans, who giggles every time he does anything in this game.
All right, I'm gonna step in because we have another pirate pun that kind of came in for you, Mr. K-Man. We got a $4.20 donation from Mr. Bill with a question: why does a dyslexic or what does a dyslexic pirate say?
Oh my god, dumb. All right, even though it tells NaF what I'm doing right now, this is kind of like a cool little trick. A lot of people might not know that you don't actually need to follow Mila around the island during her side quest. You can actually just end up here, waiting, and then she'll, although I'm having trouble lining myself up, here we go. She'll eventually make her way to the safe just on her own, as long as you didn't accidentally run into her doing anything else. And you can actually approach her from the stairs here if you lay prone, but don't tell NaF, because then he'll learn.
Okay.
I do have the chat up where they said you had no idea how to respond to "ah-ha!" All right, I'm starting the cursed part of the run. I hope NaF is I hope NaF struggles as hard, if not harder, than I do on this. So I'm going to explain Sploosh Kaboom a little bit. Because we reached the dono incentive, by the way, thanks to everyone who contributed to that, there's a little minigame here called Sploosh Kaboom. Basically put, it's Battleship, and there are 3 items to find here. There is a item for beating it the first time, an item for beating it the second time, and then an item for beating it in under 20 bombs, basically beating the high score. The problem is that this game is very luck-based. It's already not looking that great for me. You'll see a lot of boards like this. So it is a huge rupee hole to just sink into, and it could add anywhere between like 3 minutes if you are lucky and you've been blessed, or 20 minutes if you're like me. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm done with Sploosh Kaboom.
I doubt. There's no way. Don't play me. NaF. Don't play me.
I'm done with Sploosh Kaboom.
No, you're not. Get back in there. Get back in there. You're not done with Sploosh Kaboom. I can't tell if this is the laughter of a... Oh my god.
Listen, I'm done with Sploosh Kaboom. Smile.
No, you're not. I already hate this. I already hate the mind games that are about to go in.
Alright, well, you guys go back and forth on your sploosh. I want to kind of jump in here.
Oh no, he is done with Sploosh.
It's a user by the name of Sploosh donated $5 with Kaboom. Love the username. That's very, very touching. And then we have Tosh for $1 with how much did the pirate pay for his peg and hook? An arm and a leg. Puns just keep coming. Enjoy.
Oh. This is the only way NaF is gonna win, is through this.
And with my improved routing, right?
No. I am not going to accept that.
I mean, we've already established that your route for Killer Bees is whack.
Oh. Golly. How hard is it to hit a gosh dang squid? Please. I don't ask for much, but if I could just have one thing, it would be...
Go away, Anton.
All
I
right.
say, K-Man, how about another pun as we got Salvatore coming in with another $1 that goes, what did the ocean say to the pirate? Nothing. It just waved.
I think I found my personal purgatory. It is playing Sploosh Kaboom while being read. Just these terrible puns. It's all for a good cause, but man. Serious note, thanks for the donation. Meanwhile, I will continue to suffer in Sploosh Kaboom. Oh my... Squids are up in a corner having a party!
Ooh.
I'm glad NaF got the handicap that he needed.
True. I'll take advantage of it. Wow, are you kidding me? Interesting. Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Alright, I'm gonna change up my strategy.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Well, I may go grab these anyway.
Oh my gosh. This is torture. Why are they organized like that? Okay, there is a chance Oh, there's a chance!
The rewards for Sploosh Kaboom and Vanilla are a heart piece, treasure chart, and I think it's 2 treasure charts actually. Whatever.
Which one of us suggested Sploosh Kaboom as a incentive?
You did. This was your idea.
Just keep telling yourself it's all for charity, K-Man.
It is
all for charity. You got this.
Oh my god, okay. Finally, we're done with Sploosh Kaboom.
Damn, your Sploosh Kaboom was faster than mine was. What the heck?
I actually forget what I initially got. Oh, that's right. That's what I got. Cool. We are done with that. Alright, I just need to do one more thing, and then I will be off the island.
So we had 1,000 bits from Cold Tony come in saying, "Let's go, K-Man. I believe in you." Seems like his belief has finally came through. So that's good.
Thank you, Tony. I'm sure it was those bits that gave me that winning route, or winning,
How many times do you have to play Sploosh?
You think I was keeping count? I lost count of the days like someone lost in the desert. The desert of Sploosh.
Because I definitely cleared it my first 2 attempts, but they were both above 20. See, the second one was 20 exactly, so I was like, darn.
Maybe it took me like 3 or so attempts for the first 2 clears, but then, yeah, that under 20 is just awful. Alright, so we can do a couple of, oh, I don't have the delivery bag yet, so there's a couple things I can't quite do, but there are a couple letters we can get.
So it looks like we're getting an awesome 10-person raid from the Third Night TV. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it, guys. Hope you enjoy the lovely Wind Waker Randomizer stream.
The audacity of Sandshag calling himself an ally of justice. Okay, that's useful.
The curse is a little strong.
That's it for that. Let's do that next.
So don't tell NaF, we found Ganon's diary.
Oh, true. You can use that to wrong warp into the credits, I heard.
You might not actually know, but it was a secret by the developers. They added a hidden Ganon's diary, and if you read it in Ganon's face, you don't even need a sword. He'll just give up, and you win. So it's a really rare item to find.
Yeah, it's his diary from when he was in the 7th grade. And he went through his phase of like, I have superpowers. I will destroy you with my wizard's foot.
I don't like that you're playing along, because that makes me think you're not buying it.
Alrighty then. Yeah, we have the same seed.
Yeah, we do have the same seed. Which is good someone's confirming that. We did confirm, like, early on, but we are racing off the same seed, so we should have the same items in the same location.
So, boys, it seems like Ganondorf was listening to you talking about his lovely secret diary as he decided to donate $1, and he's given yet another pun to K-Man, saying, "Why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet? Because they can spend years at sea."
Oh my god. I thought they were just going to say that they get way too enthusiastic about R.
That'd be a really good one. Think about it in the background.
I hate that I'm contributing to this pun.
Just keep feeding them, guys. Just keep feeding them.
Should absolutely not encourage this.
Dang. The seat's kind of lit, actually.
Okay, now I'm afraid. Now I'm afraid.
I mean, you should be getting the same items I'm getting. I don't know what you have to be afraid of.
That's assuming that you didn't go somewhere before Windfall. Which I don't know if you'll tell me that or not.
Oh, this seat is lit.
Uh-oh. 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 So I'll quickly explain, because I'm pretty sure NaF might know this by now, but he'll learn really quickly. When we warp here, we're going to take a look at what dungeons that we have to do. So the blue circles are the ones that we do have to do, so that means that we don't have to do Dragon Roost, which means that there's not going to be any items in Dragon Roost. And we also don't have to do Tower of the Gods, which is good because Tower of the Gods is, I think, probably the slowest out of all the dungeons.
The whole first floor of it is cycle-based, and it's really annoying.
It is very annoying.
The second half of it is escort missions, which are annoying.
So luckily that means that all this, I think none of the dungeon items will have any items needed to beat the game, as well as I believe the letters that are associated with them. Like, for example, if Forbidden Woods was not required, there's a letter from, what's his name? The sword guy from Outset. Yeah, there's a sword from him, or there's a letter from him that activates after you beat the boss that can sometimes give you an item, but if you don't have to beat the dungeon, then it's also guaranteed that letter will not be required. And I'm going to attempt a kind of cool trick in this cave. There's something called storage, and what it does is that it kind of puts your character in like kind of an odd sort of semi-state where it's basically a bad state that the programmers may have not accounted for. Basically, if you cancel pulling out your Wind Waker on the same frame that you land on the ground, it's called storage, but basically it'll look like this, and when you hit that, you know that you've basically stored that onto your character. Now you'll notice I'm going to continue to do this cave kind of normally, but when I open the chest, things are going to get really weird. So all I have to do is beat a couple of these bokoblins.
You mean Boko Babas?
Boko Babas, whatever. That didn't work. That worked. Alright. I'm not usually used to doing this with, actually, I shouldn't tell NaF that, because considering what he's saying about the seed, he probably... Okay, I actually messed stuff up.
Haha, that's why we don't learn tech, idiot. So we can't mess it up.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I actually don't know if that ruins storage. I'm gonna check here. So you may have noticed that Sans was in a weird state when that Boko Baba tried to eat him up. But anyway, I'm going to open this chest, and it changes the physical properties of Sans to where he can walk up whatever he wants to. I'm just going to try and clip into this tree. And there we go. So a way to get this chest early without needing items I already had, to be honest. So I'm just going to double check, see if I can tell what we got.
Sans has indeed been in a weird state this whole run.
Okay, I think I know what I got, and I think it doesn't matter. But this might matter. Don't tell NaF!
Oh, this seed is lit.
While you two are enjoying your, lovely lit seed, 2 more donations came in from Steve, or one from Steve the Pirate. For $3. That shocker, another pun. Question: how do you turn a pirate furious? Take away the P. Or then the next one was from Mallow from Mallow Mart with $1 with the exact same pun. I don't know if it's the same person or with the whole how do you turn a pirate furious? Take away the P. And I think it might be cutting off here.
Look, it might be the same person. But have you heard about the morphogenetic field?
No. Please tell me more.
Please do not go into this. Hey, K-Man, have you heard of Ice 9? Did you know there is a girl who doesn't melt at room temperature?
Oh my god. Are we seriously gonna go through this? I am down for it.
I was just thinking about futility.
Actually, doing this cave without a sword is pretty cursed. It's actually not that cursed. I don't know if it was a mistake coming here or not. NaF might actually just beat me on routing. I don't know. All right. So this cave is pretty easy. It's half like a mini game, half like not exactly a combat cave, really. I guess there's a tiny bit of combat. Whoops. But you just have to throw things onto switches, and then okay, that was not actually that bad. I usually do not do seeds without sword start, so having to sort of improvise on the fly how to do a lot of these checks is it's testing my brain, but you know, luckily I know my way around Wind Waker. I don't need a strategy guide like some people.
Oh yeah, need. You mentioned offhand one time that you had the strategy guide as a child, and suddenly you need it. Who decided using Shaggy Sans? This was K-Man's idea.
Was the hybrid my idea, or like I know Shaggy and Sans was my idea, but I don't know if it was me or you that suggested.
Oh no, the color swapping was my idea. But Shaggy and Sans was your idea.
I felt like it was kind of peak community.
I hope someone was paying attention to what item I just got, because I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was important though. No, it wasn't. Okay, cool.
Do you know if sail pumping actually does anything? Or am I just being silly?
It does slightly with the super sail.
Alright, fellas, this is how I beat NaF. This is the tech.
Okay. Okay, while you're sailing, I'm going to give you another lovely pirate pun from the King of... Oh, jeez. The King of Orange Lions for $1. It's, what's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot.
I'm gonna tell you, if NaF ends up beating me, this night will haunt my dreams forever. Between the puns, the sploosh kaboom, and losing to NaF. I will be the one who's afraid.
Right now? Might want to hold off on doing this right now, actually. Fuck it. I don't know how to do directions.
Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna try this first. Oh, and I have... Ah, okay. Cool, I can do some decent tech here.
Alright, we'll see how many times I mess this up.
First try?
I did not. I did not
First try. Can we get some first tries in chat?
I am so upset.
Oh my god. Doing this cave swordless kind of sucks. I see the first tries coming in. Good job, NaF.
Stop talking to me. You're gonna make me keep messing this up. Too early.
This hand is a menace. Uh-oh. Oh, that worked! Okay. I have never tried that strat before. Yo, is that PK in chat? What? Yo, PK! Yo, don't tell NaF what we just got.
I'm gonna lose so much time!
Alright. Unfortunately, when it comes to key sanity, dungeons come in a lot later during the round, so it is a little bit of a slower start for seeds like this, just FYI. But it'll probably be a lot of ocean during the beginning of the run, and then a lot of avoiding that. A lot of dungeons near the end of the run.
Alright, well we have 2 more donations. One from Impa for $1 with, why did nobody want to play cards with the pirate? Because he was standing on the deck. And then another from Captain Shagbeard for $3.50. What do you call a pirate who likes to skip school? Captain Hooky.
I don't know what I'm more offended by, that pun or Captain Shagbeard. All of this is very cursed.
All that for something I don't need. Alright, maybe the seat isn't lit. Have to save and quit here, because otherwise I have no way to get out of this cave.
Oh, I think I know something you have. I've had it for the past 20 minutes.
That's fine. What do I want to do now?
It was it was a joke, but now I just got that item. I can see now why you say the seed is lit. Eh. Alright. So, I'm gonna take a stab at that trick that NaF was trying. Because I'm the one who taught it to him. Except
That's untrue.
Watch the master at work. Although you did just say that the seed is unlit, so it's probably not a good idea for me to come here, but I think you're fooling me. I think you're trying to pull a Steiner's Gambit.
Ty, maybe the seed isn't lit, actually.
So, since NaF didn't really mention it, I'll mention it here. Because I'm pretty sure he just did it, so maybe me explaining it is a little redundant, but there's a clip that you can do here because there's a weird post here. So you don't actually need to do this terrible minigame, as long as you just do this weird clip. Can I get some first tries in chat?
I guess I do that next.
Whoops. Alright, yeah, this seed is starting to be a little unlit. Thank goodness we got all those important items from Sploosh Kaboom.
Ah, true. Those items were super important. I'm awful at directions.
I think I'm starting to see a problem with the seed. I don't know about you, but I'm dangerously close to having to go into a dungeon.
What would give you that impression?
I don't want to say too much.
But you think you need to go in the dungeons to finish the game? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The overworld is good enough for you?
No. It's just every time Sans falls, it's just... I hope stream is so happy for the next 4 hours of this continual soundbite. It was funny for the first hour, and then the second hour, people are like, okay, that's enough. But then in the third hour, people are like, please stop. Although I guess, like, we aren't really hearing what your character is saying, because he also has some cursed lines. He just doesn't do it literally every time he rolls.
Y'all are really just gonna have us listen to this the whole time while we're trying to concentrate, huh? Alright, what do you got?
Alright. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet. Do you imagine that Shaggy, every time he rolls, goes, "Boy, am I glad!"
He actually kind of sounds like Diddy Kong a lot of the time.
Diddy Kong from the animated series?
No, Diddy Kong from Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, the one that goes...
Okay, I'm glad I came here.
Uh-oh. I think Steiner's ahead.
How could I be ahead? I lost so much time.
You are really pulling this gambit on me. I think, regardless of who wins or loses, neither of us are going to trust each other anymore. I feel really cursed coming here without a sword.
But yes, when you fall into a cave, he does go zoinks.
Probably want these three things. I forgot. Did we turn on? Yeah, we did turn on warp pots. So these dungeons kind of get a little weird when you have future items. The intended solution for a lot of these puzzles is obviously not what we're doing, since we have certain items you're not supposed to have at this point. Well, there's a... I mean, nothing. I found nothing. Oh boy, I found nothing.
Oh yeah, you found nothing in the tower. I believe it.
In Ganon's tower? Yeah, I'm already
Yeah,
there.
Ganon's tower. Yeah.
Trying to hit that on my tracker while I'm flying. That's not right. I accidentally hit that twice.
Are you kidding me? Nobody clipped that.
Everyone clip that right now.
I'm gonna lose so much time.
Actually, I realize that warp pot is kind of useless. So something to note, something that Randomizer added, which is a lot more helpful in Key Sanity than in most other runs. Where'd that go? Nice behind. They added warp pots that actually go between dungeons. So the first, second, and third dungeon are all connected by an additional warp pot, and same with the fourth, fifth, and sixth. However, I kind of realized that since the first and third dungeon, the Dragon's Roost Cavern and Tower of the Gods, are not in rotation, the warp pot inside of Forbidden Woods is kind of not needed. So I kind of opened it for nothing.
All right, boys, I'm going to jump in here at the top of the hour. I just want to come in and say we're at an awesome, $11,438.05. We're nearly 30% to the new stretch goal. I'm just wondering if maybe we can probably achieve that within the next hour. I think it's very doable. We're so close. So, one more real just quick pun for you. We got it from Sans from Undertale. He's giving you $1 to the lovely cause, saying, "Did you hear about the skeleton who wasn't cool? He didn't have a hip bone in his body."
Oh. Where are we gonna get the Shaggy puns? I don't even know what that would entail.
Food.
Like Zoink Scoop, did you ever hear the one about the caveman while we were out here and he's in there? Not even a pun, really.
You know, to put this off as long as possible, we are actually gonna do that. Maybe I should have done this first, but oh well. Ugh.
Oops, that was not what I'm used to on that slot.
I would love to find the melt.
Actually. I am going to get this pot for later. Can I hit this? So you're also only one sword upgrade away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, like, we got those sword upgrades so early. I figured, you know, you'd at least be there.
Beep. Ah.
My strategy is shifting. I'm now just going to try and annoy you out of the race with its and uhs. Okay. That's a strange find.
That missed. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much time.
Okay. I need to stop messing around. We did it.
There we go.
Oh my god, I feel like you were here so much earlier.
Okay, I was about to be really mad.
So I believe now that I have these things. It does kind of suck when you find something in a certain place. But, it may work out to our advantage depending on what NaF has done. It's just falling long distances. He's just like, Yo, can we get some Sans laughs in chat? Give us your best Sans laugh in chat.
That's what we're going with, huh? This is the commentary.
This is the commentary. I didn't ask for you. I asked for chat. I think they can beat you on that. Okay. I just barely have enough. So I'm gonna explain a little something here because this next chest is not gonna make a whole lot of sense. There's something in the game called tingle chests, and before you would normally need the tingle tuner, which would require like a Game Boy Advance connector with like tingle, and you had to like connect the GBA, get like a weird tuner screen going. In Randomizer, they just kind of said, eh, and just let you kind of discover those tingle chests with normal bombs. Oh my gosh. Be afraid.
I kind of want to be, because I've lost so much time already.
So this chest here, like, is usually done through the Tingle Tuner, but I just threw a bomb over here, that's why I get it. What if I told you I'm going to Ganon's Tower right now? How afraid are you?
I'm not listening to you anymore.
Okay. Actually, I lied. I haven't left the title screen yet.
Alright guys, I'm jumping in here for 2 donations. One from Mr. Farfanugan for $5 with a lovely pun of a favorite pun when growing up. Why do seagulls fly over the sea and not the bay? Because then they would be called bagels. I had to pause, sorry. And then the other one from Napoleon Bone Apart for $3. And that's why did the skeleton student stay late at school? He was boning up for his exams.
This is also cursed. This is the cursed hour.
You asked for this!
Look. I don't want to say it's because we chose Sans and Shaggy, but I'm starting to think this might be because we chose Sans and Shaggy.
I'm pretty sure it's because you asked people to give you skeleton puns.
Mega's been asking people to give me skeleton puns. Also, I don't remember what I got in that last chest.
Ugh. I'm gonna play it safe and just wait for the next cycle.
Speaking of chat interaction, I do want to say that all donations can be applied for a poll vote over on Tiltify. My mouth cannot talk this late at night. And there's 3 polls up right now to affect later runs. One is for Pokemon Red, which is Name the Starter for Squirtle. And then there's one for Celeste, the file name. There's a good host of just choices there, as well as Donkey Kong Country 3 for the file name as well. Lots of good donations. Go feel free to check them out.
Alright, and so our story begins.
So Ganon has 3 phases. The first phase you'll see... NaF, how worried were you?
I'm not worried. Because I'm not listening to you anymore, remember?
Oh no.
Hey, this doesn't work?
Maybe I've played all
Oh,
my
it
cards
does
too
work.
quickly.
Okay. That's nice to have, finally.
There's a pretty cool trick you can do against this boss if you're not dumb like me and waste all your bombs, but I wasted all my bombs, so I'm just gonna have to beat him vanilla style.
I guess that means the boomerang's in here somewhere.
How many tries did it take you to beat, let's say, no, his name's not Ragnarok. Helmarok.
How many tries?
Yeah, how many tries?
1. That boss is easy.
All right, I've downloaded information. He's been there. Info received. That was my Steiner's Gambit. Speaking of which, that's the first of 4 Triforce shards for me. So we are a quarter of the way done.
Gonna chime in here for another donation from Papyrus for $2, or with a donation of $2. With I have a feeling this one's for NaF, based on the lovely conversation you guys were just having. But it says asterisk, which is kind of a feeling. You feel your steeners crawling up your back.
Oh my god. What am I doing on this island? Oh, I'm doing all this stuff. Okay. Still not gonna get over there. So tell me, we're actually don't have a timer in front of me. How long have we been into this run? Blue.
So you're about 56 minutes and 35 seconds, so about just shy of an hour.
All right. So now, if it's been about an hour, how's dealing with the piercing white shaggy model color scheme going for you?
I have no issue with it.
Okay.
I am running into a lot of vines, but for some reason, though. Maybe it's an instinctual thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go run this guy's errands. I seriously don't know what route you've taken so far. We've done a great job telling each other so much dumb stuff that I am lost. Okay, that is something I could find.
Yeah, I'm thinking you guys are going to have some PTSD after all this with each other, where you're going to tell each other something, and you're just not going to believe them, like you've been saying before.
The PTSD was kind of there to begin with, but
oh boy,
we were trying to heal, get over it, but I think we're making some backwards progress on that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I don't have that. Why? Oh. Get out of here. I hate when you talk with the kids and then they gang up on you with like 4-to-1 text boxes. Get out of here, kids.
Sorry.
He's dying. That's all part of my plan. I poisoned the water supply.
Let's get the have.
Oops. Okay. I'm about to go rob a man's house. Oh no! I was not expecting this!
So from observing the chat, I've been seeing so many little side bets on this race. How does that make you two feel? Having all that pressure that you could be affecting people's, livelihoods.
Oh, in the poll that came up earlier, I voted for K-Man, so that way I win either way.
Fair enough.
Dude, they're gonna say the race is rigged if I win. That's not fair. I gotta beat you fair and square.
Ouch. I also don't know what just happened there. I don't think I've seen it happen before.
All right, boys, we have another donation. This one from Scottman895 for $5. He says, "Why did the skeleton chicken out on the race? Because it didn't have the guts."
Can I say the puns are the reason why I lost?
Are you losing?
Maybe. Are you
It's
winning?
more enjoyable from the back here to just let you two squander on this. This is comical.
I've been telling NaF for 2 months to be afraid. I didn't think the fear would come to me. The fear has betrayed me. Oh, where do I want to go? Actually, I know where I want to go. This way. I hear the furious, control stick swinging of NaF. Alright, let's sleuth this one out. You hear the control stick spinning. He's got to be doing some quick spins. Question is, where is he?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'm behind you somewhere.
I don't know for certain. I feel like I would be, considering how I know how you like to route things, but I don't know, because you could have just done a gambit. Maybe you've been fooling me for the past, 3 months, and just completely changed your behavior to throw me off. Sis is right, you might even be playing Mario Party, for all we know.
True, actually. I just launched Mario Party 7. I've just been pretending to be... I was like, oh man, I lost so much time because someone landed on Game Guy.
Who did this one? I guess that's technically closer. Oh, that is the wrong way. This is the way I want to go. Actually, am I bad with directions? Hold on. I am bad with directions. Not fair.
So chat's been trying to help you, K-Man, and let you know that, NaF is using an OOT randomizer instead of Waker. Let you know.
I knew
He's
it,
using
alright?
domestic storage in the background, so...
Based on everything he's been saying, I've been sleuthing it out. Ow. I knew he didn't even launch the right game.
Yeah, it's like the Paper Mario speedrun. Halfway through, you just switch to playing Ocarina of Time.
Wait, no, I'm so lost. Alright. We're watching man who claims to be champion get lost at sea.
Well, man, who's stuck out at sea. No bones about it. Just kind of gave you another pun. For $3.50, he goes, why didn't the skeleton eat spicy food? He didn't have the stomach for it.
I'm gonna be honest, Blue, the psychological damage of all these puns is slowly adding up.
It's my job. That's why I was
I'm
hired.
glad. I need something to slow you down at this rate, honestly.
Let's see. I don't even know what's gonna unlock this run for me quite yet.
I've yet to decide which model bothers me more. The
They're-
ghostly white Shaggy or the Shaggy Sans. I just can't decide.
They're both pretty cursed. I'm very happy with our results, because the one thing that we really wanted to do was to just kind of create a cursed environment.
There's no room for pleasantries here.
We wanted chat to be as afraid as NaF is right now.
Orca. Nice. This is how I catch up. By getting the item that I know he's already gotten.
Zebra letting K-Man know that he has so much riding on this, so don't screw up.
Did he put down a second mortgage?
Apparently.
Oh no.
Like I said, his whole livelihood's right there on it.
I hope I don't mess up Elmarok storage for like 2 hours.
Actually, doing this now is a waste of time.
The only thing is, I have no idea why Ceiling said that the run was so blessed at the beginning. I feel like he has one more item than I do. I'm connecting all the red yarn to all the photos, trying to figure out what it is.
Nail this.
Alright. I'm doing another Steiner's Gambit here. Bill knows what I'm talking about. Pepe Sylvia. I just keep wondering about this item he keeps talking about. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. Always Sunny is such a funny show.
I believe it, though.
I believe it, though. I believe it.
I guess there was a more efficient way I could have done this, but
We heard that. We heard that. He could have been more efficient. We're gaining time.
Yeah. I forgot to open the window before I started playing. Now I'm getting all sweaty.
Actually, I'm going to be honest. There's one thing that I fear a little more than NaF right now. It's the fact that I only have like about an hour left to beat Slim. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my bet. We can do it, right? It's just 1 hour. Just got to find Ganon's diary. Yo, that pot changed location. Oh, that kind of throws up my mojo. So I don't know if you know this, NaF, but since 1.9, apparently the dungeon warp pot for the Earth Temple is now way earlier. So you don't need command melody anymore.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I'm not an Earth Temple. You're an Earth Temple. Shut up.
Oh, yeah?
I can't believe I leaked this information. Someone's gonna be fired over this.
Oh, yeah?
Whoops.
If anything, the thing that's going to give away where I am in my runs is just me humming along to the music in the game.
A classic NaF hum. Can I even... I guess I technically can. This is gonna be cursed if this doesn't work. Oh my god, okay. Can you not destroy these? I'm learning something right now. I think I... It says I can beat these choo-choos, but I have no idea how to do... I have no idea how to do it without a hammer.
Steiner? You don't know how to kill dark choo-choos without a hammer?
Oh no, he's found his... he found his win condition.
Steiner?
I'll figure it out.
I mean, I'll take the time loss.
Doesn't matter. I think I got what I needed. I'm a little... Let me just quickly type into Google, how to defeat dark choo-choos without hammer. Search.
Well, I may have a potential answer for you there, K-Man. Mr. Bones just donated for $3 and said, how do skeletons say hello? Bonjour. Figure that'll help you out. I'll give you your answers.
Look, I see how one might think that would help me out, but really it did quite the opposite. Has the opposite effect.
Okay, I'll make sure I note that, and I'll keep doing it for you.
No, I don't think you're listening. The puns, they are unbearable.
Bear? Someone said bear?
Oh god, if they start adding bear puns, I'm just done. Alright. We're gonna talk to this guy now and... Oh, no. I almost threw away the flower. All right.
Alright, I've taken a Steiner's Oath.
An oath? An oath
Steiner's
even.
Oath.
Steiner, will you tell me about this oath?
Nah.
Oh no. He's already got the Oath of Order. I knew he was playing Majora's Mask.
Yeah, now if I'm right, doing this, well, this NPC will give me the Pegasus boots. Then we'll just, you know...
Not even an item in Majora's Mask. What is he playing? I thought I had to figure out what route he took in Wind Waker, but now my problem is expanded twofold into what game is NaF playing.
No, he's just taking a route all the way through all of Zelda.
he wrong warped to the wrong Zelda.
Okay, well, that's not that helpful.
Cool. I don't need that. Psych, I actually need it. Don't tell NaF.
Yeah, I'm doing one of those, one controller, 2 game runs, but I'm just doing it for 5 games.
He's got 5 hands and he's playing 5 games.
That explains all the clicking from the controller.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to do this.
He's gonna be like, yeah, you beat me in Wind Waker, but I beat you in Ocarina of Time, in Majora's Mask, in
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. So really, the score is like 3-1, 4-1.
He brings pie in the middle of the night. He must be hungry.
Whoops. First try. And first try. And first try.
All right, the bear pun's rolling in.
Oh no.
We got it from Winnie the Pooh. $2 donation saying, "What did the bear say to the skeleton?" Nothing. Bears don't talk. As well as barely a fan of puns donating for $5 saying, "Now bear with me, but this run has barely begun and it's already looking grisly. These 2 runs couldn't be more polar opposites. Might need to koala it now because it might not panda out well for one of you." It's just
What?
like a 1-2 knockout. Just pew, pew.
Why have I asked this? Why have I asked for this?
Alright, what is this boss gonna give me? This mini boss. What is he gonna give me? You gonna give me light arrows? Please give me light arrows.
Uh-oh. I don't like the way you're saying light arrows.
Nice, he gave me light arrows.
Oh, no, stop. I've played this gambit so many times. You think I wouldn't recognize it?
Go in the Ganon's Tower.
He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep lying like this and getting away with it. Oh no. Chat's popping off too. Oh no.
Yes, PTN, this is a key sanity. No one saw that.
I have no idea what to believe when everyone's popping off about light arrows, and the one soul Kingo is like, I cannot fathom how toxic this race is.
So not only will you have PTSD with each other, you'll have it with your Twitch chats now in the future. Enjoy.
I'm not going to be able to trust anything in life anymore. I'm just going to build a cabin out in the woods. That's where I'm going to spend the rest of my days.
Okay, but only if I get to live in your apartment.
No.
While you are still paying rent, let me squat in your place of residence. It's a copy pasta!
The puns have gone from donations to chat. Enjoy. It's all you're gonna see soon.
Every aspect of this run has turned toxic. I can't believe the chat has betrayed me like this. Also, no idea why I shot that bird, but he probably deserved it. Alright. NaF, if you win, you can have my apartment.
Oops. Taking this here won't do anything.
He pulled out the sail? We're gaining time?
That's unfortunate. Guess I gotta do that now, huh?
I'm getting messages now saying, K-Man, please don't bet the apartment.
I'm gonna bet the farm!
Oh my god.
Too bad he's already taken the apartment keys and put them in a PO box at the bank, so then he knows who to send it to for NaF.
Bet your Steiner's place of residence on their behalf. Actually, since I'm losing time here anyway, I'm curious.
Oh, no. Every time I warp to this place, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's this way.
Okay, wasted my goddamn time.
Okay, I can keep the apartment. Shaking in my boots. Fellas, Quetchy for the chat. Doesn't the sail pumping sound like... So let me know. Is this the wrong island? Oh my god. This is the island I'm supposed to be going to.
How do you go to the wrong island?
Listen.
You gave me tinnitus.
Okay, so something to note here. So this is the ice island, which has like 3 chests in it. And actually, you're gonna see me get and open this chest. This chest never actually has a progression item, but simply by the act of opening it, it actually creates a really useful shortcut. So you see me go ahead and open it here. Get an item NaF. Can't believe I got. And we're just gonna do this.
I'm sorry, did you say Ice 9 Island?
Oh. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep introducing Ice 9. Fun fact, Sans, his voice goes absolutely crazy on the ice.
Uh-oh.
Is it from the sliding as a sound effect?
Yeah, it's like every time they slide, you know, when Link would go, whoop, 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 except they've replaced that with, so.
That had to be one of the most fun jobs, just going through and editing all the audio files to that sound effect.
I think it's the same audio file, but yeah.
It probably is, but I wonder if they either rerouted it or just copied it a bunch of times and changed the name.
Knowing how people hack things in, they probably just copy-pasted the file multiple times.
Probably.
Let it be known, Kyle did not know you could just throw these goddamn things.
Oh no, I know where he is. You can just throw those?
Yeah.
Interesting. I want to go here? Dude, I'm having deja... I cannot remember what I just got. Oh, it was a key. A key to where, though? Alright, now that you've let me download this tech, it's time to make a trip back. I'm about to play catch up with Steiner.
He easily could have figured it out accidentally. Listen, if he didn't, like, already know, he would never know.
He wouldn't know until he knows, alright? You sweating it, NaF? I'm coming up. I'm catching up.
Are you?
I'm catching up.
To ash and dust.
Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm actually gonna open up this warp pot. It's gonna be my key to beating NaF. Alright, I need to make a mental note. I don't have any bombs on me right now. I am surprised I didn't just fall. Okay, round 2. Well, would you look at that? He's right. Although, I would have highly respected the play of you just saying that if it was a lie, forcing me to go back to Earth Temple to try something that didn't work.
All right, K-Man, you want to hear something new that you also probably don't know?
Oh,
You know,
no.
we got two lovely donations. The first one's from Jumpy with a $2 donation saying, "What do you mean? What the hey is Funya Rinpa? You mean you don't know?" So there's something for you to look up, as well as from Alice, coming with the awesome science fact with a $1 donation saying, Ice 9 is a form of solid water stable at temperatures below 140 Kelvin and pressures between 200 and 400 megapascals. It has a tetragonal crystal lattice and a density of 1.16 grams per cubic centimeter, 26% higher than ordinary ice. It is formed by cooling ice 3 from 208 Kelvin to 165 Kelvin rapidly to avoid forming ice 2. Now we all just...
Blue, it's been a while since, like, you and I talked with each other. I'm certain for a fact, and I have to apologize in advance, that we have dragged you into this awful role of toxicity that's about to come from Ice 9.
Okay.
Or toxicity is not the right word, but just all these facts about Ice 9. You don't know what you quite signed up for when deciding to to announce this block.
You act like I chose to.
True.
But no, yeah, I'm an engineer. Bring on the science facts. Let's go.
I'm just gonna say, you're just gonna have to read some heinous stuff.
It'll be fun. It'll be a nice, fun job. Nice try.
Uh-oh.
This seems pretty lit, actually.
You keep saying that. Actually, I'm like right behind you, so I'm about to see it too. Unless, what if he was never actually an Earth Temple? What if this is still a giant gambit? What if I was never an Earth Temple?
What if the Earth Temple never actually existed?
What if it was flat?
Actually, funny you should mention, there is not flat. However, we have been talking about concave Earth.
Alright, I'm fighting. I want to hear.
Oh my god, okay. This is something best described by Snumpo, if he decides to enlighten anyone in chat.
Fair enough.
Alright. I think I realize all these chests I'm going for are not really going to be in logic. I think I'm losing a bunch of time to NaF here. I'm sorry, Will wants me to correct. It was him who enlightened the rest of us about concave Earth. Okay.
You, we're going on an adventure, my friend.
I think I need you up there. I wish I had a timer with me. Do you know how far we are into the race?
Which one are you asking for on that one?
Just like a total time so far.
You know, I have half a mind to play the deception game with both of you. In this
Oh
one.
no. Not you two.
I could easily tell you you've only been in another 15 minutes.
Are you
and it's an
kidding
hour
me?
50. Or it could be an hour 50 for all you know. It's somewhere between those two numbers.
There's no one I can trust tonight. I had no idea that worked. Wait, or that's a bug. So I think that was a graphical bug. Yeah, that was a graphical bug. So, try not to use the command melody when you're possessed. Or do it if you want a cool little bug where the ghost goes away, but you're still cursed. Oh my god, these reverse controls. Even my controller's betraying me. Oh!
Alright, another hot pun coming in for you guys from Hannah B for $1. Did you hear about the young bears in love? They're the perfect couple.
I'm actually gonna take a quick stop to hit this because I didn't do that earlier, which I probably should have. But
Apparently, Snack and Zebra's bet is gone galactic. I guess. I guess they're betting on the fate of the Earth right now. So, good luck, boys. Got it all on you.
Okay, so I have a question. I'm pretty sure this curse on me has lasted longer than it's supposed to.
The reverse curse?
Yeah.
Mario Party 3? He's the one playing Mario Party 3 now, you guys.
Oh no. Sans, please. Sans, I need you here. Oh
What if
no.
NaF and K-Man were both in the Earth Temple and one of them killed the other with a rock?
God. Alright. I'm gonna do save and quit. Because I don't think it's worth doing that. I guess I'm gonna go back through the entire Earth Temple. I'm losing so much time. So now we're clearly both heading to Ganon's Tower right now, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I am so bad at games.
I'll do it. I kind of want to finish that path I was doing. I forget what happens in the vanilla game when these floor masters grab their command partner. Because I think in the Wind Temple, that's what causes Makar to get like jailed, but in this version, they just kind of throw him away.
I believe you're correct on the Wind Temple, and I think with the Earth, it might just bring her back to the beginning.
In Earth Temple in Vanilla, in the room with the face, and then you shine the light on the faces to unlock the stairs to B1. There's like a birdcage jail cell
Right.
built into the ceiling that she's supposed to be in.
That's right.
Okay, so something cool about this mini-boss, once again, they don't really plan for you to have items you're not supposed to have. You're supposed to kind of like fight three of those skeleton boys to get the stairs to fall down here, but with the hook shot, you can kind of just ignore them. But the fun thing is that the boss music is going to continue playing, because they didn't really test for this scenario. So I hope you all like the mini-boss music. Ow. Okay, I need this fella to calm down there. NaF, did we set up the audio for you at all if we wanted to show off Shaggy's stupid voice lines?
No,
Oh.
I've just been deafened the whole time on
Okay.
my broadcast. Like,
Some-
all you're missing out is some Diddy Kong noises and occasional zoinks.
Yeah, it sounds like K-Man got the raw deal on that one.
I feel like chat got the raw end of the deal. They have to continue listening to
Hey, this was your idea.
I know. I can't believe I've signed someone up for this sort of experience.
Can you really not believe it, though?
Or maybe I feel bad. That's the better word. Oops. Okay, that's bad. I'm not supposed to be down here. Actually, I don't even think I need her. She can stay down there.
Zoinks.
We have another tinkle chest here, so just something that makes way more sense than vanilla, but for randomizer you just put a bomb there. So anyone read any good books? Do I seriously have to go back there? Oh no. Oh no. The seat is turning cursed.
I don't know. I think this seat's pretty lit.
Oh no. He has something I don't. Oh, do I want to go back?
All right, sounds like we're starting a new kind of pun train, at least in the background, outside of the Bears. This one I think is in prep. Is Overcooked 2. I think it's Overcooked 2. Stream. Either way, it's Overcooked. With Gourmet Guy with a $3 donation saying, "What did the DJ say at the dinner party? Let us turn up the beat."
It's just gonna be like this for the next 3.5 hours, isn't it? I should just accept this fate.
Yep. You started this yesterday. You should have seen it coming.
Get what I deserve.
All right, we're approaching the top of the hour. I want to jump in here and say thank you so much for the... We've already raised $11,473.55. God, that's just amazing. And we're so close to that 11,500 mark, that 30% up to the new goal. Just so close. If we could just push it to the next hour, that'd be just fantastic. Outside of that, please remember that right now we have a whole bunch of polls going on over at Tiltify. I cannot say that word this morning. Apologies. Where it would be able to choose the starter for Pokemon, be able to choose the file name for both Celeste and Donkey Kong Country 3. And all donations kind of go towards that. So, thanks everybody.
I don't know. I don't even know how to see this torch. So, Blue, you don't have to spoil anything, but, you know, if you had to be a betting man, whose team are you riding?
I mean, there's definitely a bet in the background. I'm going to leave it at that. I'll let you speculate. I mean, you've kind of seen some of the commentary. I mean, I'm totally going for you, K-Man. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
True.
Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, if I had to guess, it's actually probably really close right now. I think we're both kind of dreading the worst case scenario here.
Yeah, I think you and I both sort of see the writing on the wall.
The only true winner will be us, the viewers, and also the charity. Should I waste time and show off something that's kind of funny? What do we think, chat?
I mean, if you're so confident in being so far ahead.
Any japlers?
Look, I would say if you're far ahead, like you claim that you are, you should have plenty of time to show something off.
Okay, Zebra asked me to waste time, so I won't do it actually.
Wow. Zebra, whose team are you on?
So I'll jump in here and at least give a mild form of a hint to the both of you who's winning, who's not. I'll say it's really close, but there is a one-item difference, and the question is,
Who has what item? Oh.
so enjoy.
Oh, that can mean so many things. Oh, that can mean a lot of things. I thought that would make me feel better, but instead it makes me feel even more anxious.
It's okay, I can't aim.
First try? Let's get some first tries in chat.
As well as a jump in here to say that Brit64 with the raid of 16. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys.
Yo! Raid for the absolutely, obviously close race going on right now. I hope. I can't tell for sure, but just playing some Wind Waker Randomizer right now. Currently about, I don't know, the Steener won't tell me, but something like an hour and a half in.
Should be about 2 hours in, ish.
Are we at, are we,
right?
oh, are we past the 2 hour mark? You have to tell me legally.
This is the moment when the announcer realizes that they don't actually listen to him, and it's just a voice inside their head.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't want this.
I have a bet going on. I think I'm definitely losing the first bet. Look, if I get Ganon's Diary right here, I might still be able to beat Slim's time.
1 hour 47.
Thanks, Bill. Glad I can trust one person in this world.
Now the question is, but is he telling you the right answer?
Oh god. Stop making me question everything.
It's been ice 9 hours.
There you go.
Okay. I think I'm gonna cut my losses and go for one of the cursed options for my route.
So this bet with Slim, is it to beat it within 2 hours?
It was to beat his time, which is like 2 hours, 4 minutes.
Okay.
In
I'll
a shorter
let you know if you
game.
beat that or not.
Okay. Oh, do I want... You know what? No, I'm going for a gambit right now.
Okay, so I kind of don't want to do the next thing I can do, so I won't do it yet.
No, I didn't want to do that! Okay. I deserve that. So, for those people who don't actually know, when you give Grandma a fairy, she rewards you with soup as well as a check later on down the line. And you can do a cool trick to basically get infinite soup. Unless you did what I did, which is just accidentally drink it out in the middle of the sea. Then you can't really do that.
With this character's death, the fate of causality is irreparably severed.
Yo, real talk. How many fanfics are there out there about this exact fight, Sans versus Phantom Ganon? I think there's at least one.
All right.
I'll write it if it doesn't
it's
exist.
Late hours. I need to go find it now.
Snack's answer is probably going to be the right one. There's at least one, and it will be written by K-Man. Yeah, okay, that wasn't worth.
Now, Kyle, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I may have taken the lead.
Guys, he's this is this is the mental gambit.
Also, this seat is not very lit anymore.
Alright, sadly I'm not finding anything, but I did find another donation for $10 from Jim. Question, let's have a stogie?
Question, let's have a stogie. Well, not exactly a question, but
I mean, it is a question.
stogies with steeners.
Have a stogie? Question mark?
Have a stogie with your brogies. All right. So if my whiteboard calculations are correct, NaF is probably wrong warped out of Ocarina of Time into where I'm about to go into. It's time to catch back up.
I'm just playing Paper Mario.
What if?
Yeah, I think I've decided that the ghostly white Shaggy is way creepier than the Sans.
Right?
It's just empty, soulless eyes.
We came up with this terrible idea, and I was like, I'm not staring at that for 4 hours.
How did you... What did you do to NaF to get him to sign up on that?
It was my idea.
It was his idea, so if he's gonna make that bet, he better lie in it.
Anyway.
Vote in chat. Which one is which is worse?
Things will never be the same.
Uh-oh. So anyone who's wondering why I'm back in here, because that might not make immediate sense, we were able to beat most of the temple, but we didn't find the key for this little room until just a little bit ago. So I'm taking a gambit that there's a required item here, but if not, it's definitely a big waste of time. Also, that's a very quick way to beat that boss. Still makes a bug where you just constantly listen to... Oh my god! This seed is so unlit! This makes another music bug where we're just gonna listen to the mini-boss music forever. You might notice a recurring pattern. If you don't defeat the enemies in the way that the game expects, the music just breaks.
Does it fix itself if you go back to the title screen?
Yeah, it does. Or if you just do, like, soft resets. Which luckily is something that happens pretty often in the run. So you don't have to live with music bugs for too long.
You know what also is common?
If I say something, will it make it true and not a pun?
Sadly not. For the Muffin Man has donated $5 to say, "Do not worry, there's still some thyme in this run, and there are more puns to taco about. You better believe someone sets a PB tonight. Time to assault Ganon with a deadly weapon. Pasta la vista, baby."
There's a lot to unpack there. He even capitalized everything.
He did. Made it very easy for me, or they did. Made it very, very easy for me.
Alright. Most cursed run of the marathon. Do we think we got that one in the bag?
Well, at least we're setting one world record in the weekend then.
So we got that, we got this, and got this. Okay, this seed is very cursed. This is what happens with key sanity. You just have to go back and forth. And there's no way in logic to have avoided this. Now that I am digesting the information. This is just a cursed seed. We may be here for a while. Oh, you've even made it a copy pasta. Fantastic.
I would never do such a thing for you.
All right. Actually, so I think I'm supposed to be getting some letters, but unfortunately, they take some in-game time. I don't really know fully how the letters work when they show up in the mailboxes once you meet their conditions. Because after healing Granny, you're supposed to get a letter from her, but it's been a while, Grandma. Where's my letter? And meanwhile, someone's going to say something like, oh yeah, NaF's just been at the title screen for the past 30 minutes after beating Ganon. He's just humoring you at this point. What if NaF never even started? This is just a long gambit against me and my sanity.
He just is a screenshot of the credits, like a video on loop.
I hate having all these cursed ideas. You find that hammer yet, NaF?
Yeah.
That was a dumb question to ask. Why did I even ask it?
Just, bro, we literally started the game with the hammer. Steiner?
Uh-oh.
So for those who have never seen a Wind Waker randomizer, what are the items, the key items that will ultimately kind of unlock the run? What do you guys? Obviously, you need the Triforce pieces. Obviously, but what other items? Go ahead.
So you want to have the light arrows. Light arrows are important. You want to have all stages of the Master Sword. So the true Master Sword. You want to have the boomerang.
Well, so it kind of depends. So those are the go mode items. Like you need all the pieces of the sword, you need all the Triforce pieces, you need all the arrows, you need the grappling hook, the hook shot, and the boomerang. Those are all the items that you need for go mode. I can go to Ganon's Tower. The good items that are like, these unlock a lot of checks for you. Typically good ones are bomb, and well, first off, it kind of depends on the configuration you're playing. Like, we're playing a very modified tournament rules. So under that sense, I would say bombs and hammer kind of both unlock quite a bit. Oh god, I can't even do this. But depending on your rule set, you might get a lot of mileage out of like Leaf. You might get a lot of mileage out of Boomerang. It kind of depends on what rule set you're playing under. This is the only thing I can do here.
All right, I'm gonna with a donation from the Swedish chef for $2. They say, "What did the baby corn say to its mom? Where's my popcorn?"
NaF's been here. Also, if I ignore the puns, do they go away?
By rules, I have to read them, so no. And if not, I might just spam you in Discord anyway, so you'll see them.
Oh, I haven't had Discord open this whole time. I hope no one's been trying to get my attention.
They're good.
The seat kind of makes me sad, though.
Okay, this room is actually not... This room gives me trouble sometimes. It kind of depends on whether these floor masters are nice when they grab you or not. Because if they immediately grab you, they warp you out, and that basically resets the room. So you have to just be a little bit careful with that. Cool. More items. I care heavily about NaF, NaF, NaF.
I know where you are. I already got that item.
I know you did. That's why I feel behind now. Or am I behind?
I'm pretty sure you're behind.
Or am I? Actually, it's pretty likely. Do I... Oh, that's alright. Okay. I had a little brain malfunction there. I thought I had to push that mirror out of the way.
So I believe you said 2 hours and 4 minutes was the limit, right?
Yep.
It's 2 hours and 4 minutes.
Alright. I will have to make a small detour for a sec.
She's gonna fall even further behind.
We'll see if any of this works. I forgot to bring... What's her face? And she's over there. Yeah, so that website definitely timed out. Stop. I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay. This room is fairly annoying. Mostly because I need to control Medley, but there's like 5 billion enemies here. This is the unfortunate part about Earth Temple. It's very slow. A lot of puzzles, a lot of going back and forth between Medley and, in my case, Sans.
Disagree.
I think it's slow. What do you think?
Disagree.
Especially the next room here. The next room has so many puzzles that you just have to go back and forth between Link and Medley, and you have to continue reflecting stuff. We'll see it here in a sec. It's right kind of behind this door. But this is kind of why I don't really like the Earth Temple. It's just a lot of, I feel like it's some of the slowest chests in the run.
NaF is just a Medley guy, that's why he disagrees. Listen.
Agreed.
Medley is good. What does that have to do with anything?
If NaF's a Medley guy, he really would not like to see the way that I treat her in this temple by dropping her from great heights.
Yeah, she'll fine. She'll live.
She's got so many broken bones in those legs. Okay. Meanwhile... I used to have a route for this room. I think I completely forgot it. Don't tell NaF.
The true Master Sword has returned.
Lies. Lies.
No, I'm pretty sure it's truths.
Worried. I'm even on the wrong side. It's okay. Time to make up all my time in Helmarok. Bill claiming that one of us is already facing off against Bowser, which really just feeds into my theory that NaF is not playing Wind Waker whatsoever.
Question there is which Bowser? Is it Bowser in Dark World? Is it the Bowser at the top of Corona Mountain?
It could even be Bowser's final thing in Mario Party 1, 5? 4? Sure, that one. Oh, I'm doing this room so badly. There's a way to get this statue from this angle. There we go. I'm sure everyone loves just watching sliding block puzzles for minutes on end. That is the state of this last room, though. Dude, the mind games have gotten to me. I'm seriously going to continue debating, even to tonight, even when I'm deep in sleep, whether you actually completed the Master Sword or not. I'm afraid. NaF, what's your strategy when it comes to completing temples? Do you like to do as much as you can, or do you just wait for an item and leave? Asking for a friend.
Oh, you know, I just clip through every door and kill the boss right away and then leave.
Okay, I know that's a lie. You don't do tech.
Is clipping through walls tech? What are you... No!
There we go. Let's go. That's what we like to hear.
You know, half of my fun is to be 30 seconds delayed from you guys and hear certain sound effects and debate within those 30 seconds if they're real or not.
These, oh God, I forget. What are they called? Skelatulas?
What are we talking about?
The skeletons that you have to bomb.
Stalfoses?
Okay, those. There's a pretty easy
Steamer?
there's a pretty easy 1-2 combo that you can do with them, as you saw with just the bombs and the hammer, as well as the boomerang.
Does this not work? I guess it doesn't work.
I'm slightly afraid that NaF actually learned tech for the run. No.
Stop following me, you fool.
It sounds like Zebra has a lot riding on this. What he doesn't know is I agreed Snack early on to split the winnings. That was a bad idea. These little skeleton guys are pretty annoying. They, if they hit you, you're not allowed to use items or your sword for a while.
They're called bubbles.
Look, I don't know. I didn't have the guide growing up as a kid.
You've never done Nintendo Gal?
No.
Cringe.
Okay. I just realized I'm gonna lose so much time here. Let me double check my key bag here. Oh. I'm not gonna lose time. Alright, NaF, but the real question is, have you beat Jalhalla yet?
Yeah. No. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Okay. Admittedly, this boss fight is a lot easier if you have the Hurricane Spin. The Hurricane Spin actually is a randomized item that's part of the object pool. You could just kind of get the Hurricane Spin from whatever. It makes it really easy because like you could just spin through all these dudes, but sometimes you're not allowed to have all the items you want. Why am I picking up a skull? Toss that boy over there.
So how's this trust gonna roll into Overcooked after this?
I don't know. I think we're gonna see
Listen.
firsthand.
Listen, there's never any trust when it comes to Overcooked.
That's very true.
You both are just gonna try and just do it all yourselves?
To be fair, that wouldn't be much of a change from after this run from before. Snack says that you might already be playing Overcooked. Alright. I can now kind of say I'm halfway. Alright. Where that? Oh, here it is. Alright. Oh, I forgot Wind Temple's the last one. I forgot we have to do Wind Temple. That's gonna suck. I'm just gonna pretend I'm in pseudo go mode. Go over here, Forsaken Fortress.
You know, when you asked that question earlier about how I like to do dungeons, I should have just interpreted that as the bottom floor of Earth Temple is not helpful. Go do Jalhalla.
Uh-oh.
So waiting for Mr. K-Man to get back, I just realized that we did hit our 11,500 goal.
Yo!
I'm going there. So now, you know, next big push is to 12,000. Thank you, everyone. And the last donation to push us over was from the Ghost of K-Man's Future for $9.45, saying, just remember, heroes get remembered, but legends never die.
Oh, sick Overwatch ref.
Yo, shout outs to all these rat kings throwing bombs at me right now.
They're called bomb chews.
I feel like in some way I'm doing more psychological damage by the way I mispronounce every enemy's name.
I swear at this point you're just intentionally doing it.
You don't know that.
I would never insinuate that.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna open this chest. Later, Gators. the classic Zelda guys. Rat bomb, Skeletula. Oh. Snack, I know my Zelda enemies. What are you talking about?
Ugh, are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, language.
I was gonna say, K-Man, I kind of want to make you go through the gallery and give us all the names of what you would call them without seeing the name. We'll just call those the new default names.
I'm down for that. Alright. I'm gonna be able to show off a cool trick in just a moment. Once we go up here to fight Homerock. So the question is, what do I have over NaF? What can I hold over him? What info do I know he doesn't have? Yo, as we're like over 2.5 hours in, quick question for chat. How y'all feeling about the sound? We still okay with it? We still strong? See everyone in chat just saying, I'm numb at this point.
Alright, this is a point where mid-stream we just swap audio levels, so it's now Shaggy time.
Oh, you're only halfway through. Okay.
Yeah, you know that's what I meant. What, you don't like mini blends, Bill? Dang, 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 dang.
I think you nailed that sound effect.
We should just have NaF re-record it. Put it in the game.
Oh, well, there we go. That's the version we're gonna have. We're gonna have you rename them, and NaF will resound all the enemies.
I should learn how to make a NaF model for randomizer.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a cool trick here. We're gonna get storage again, using our Wind Waker. And if we do, we can basically turn this 5-minute fight into like a minute. And it's totally worth it, even if it takes me 4 minutes to get storage. I'm gonna get storage any day now. There we go. Alright. So now I have storage. We can actually walk during this cutscene. And what we're going to do is we're actually just going to jump back into the pit here. I'm going to try and land in a specific spot where I could basically take this boss fight and do it in a one cycle. Yo, get your Be Afraids in chat, please. Thanks for the Be Afraids. Alright. So we're going to get rid of our storage there. Now, the thing is, I have to get up to this jail cell in a timely manner. It is possible to accidentally soft lock if Helmarock tries to land out of bounds. But luckily, this is exactly the state that we want him in, so we can just smack his head a couple times here. And basically, we skip all the cycles of Helmarock just, like, flying around, doing a bunch of silly stuff. And there we go. That's Helmrock.
This is how I catch up to NaF.
Sans victory rolls his way up.
All right, I'm gonna hop off quick here at Windfall, see if we can get any more
letters here before we head off to our final dungeon. All right, NaF, if you had to give me a time estimate, how far away do you think you are?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
under an hour. Under.
I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes.
Uh-oh. All right.
Nice.
So I think to accelerate getting these letters, I can just actually use the Song of Passing. I think that's what I need to do at this point. You know what would also help is actually mailing Mom's letter.
I have 3 letters. Awesome.
This letter is not actually in logic. It's technically what's called a large purchase because it requires 201 rupees. But spamming A has made me pay 201 rupees.
It's pretty typical for a race run, Sis. Like, maybe you'll have 6 if you find a heart container at some point.
Yeah, it also depends on how many checks you're doing. Like, if you enable a lot more options, then you're just gonna find more heart containers and more hearts. But the less options you have, that just means that the less heart containers are going to be in your logic. I hope people like side hops. I think I need to check my keys here. I do have. Okay. Nope. Can't leave my car behind.
Unlucky.
So this dungeon has one common little trope here, which is that Makar gets to plant these little seeds around. And gets to plant trees! Being a green little boy. Planting those trees. But you'll see Makar do that a lot in this dungeon.
Are you kidding me?
Makar, please! Please! Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Makar waddle. Alright. Oh, I forget what the hero's charm looks like for Sans. Does Shaggy have a custom hero's charm?
Probably not. I don't think I've ever gotten it in a run before.
I will equip mine and see what it does. Oh, yo! He's got the hat! Let's go! Not confirming any fan theories here, but, you know. Make your own guesses. Luckily, I don't think the Wind Temple is as slow. Sorry, do we have any donations going on right now?
No, it's actually been pretty quiet lately. And we hit our goal at 11,500, and then, you know, I don't know if the puns have all dried up or what's kind of going on there, but
well, I mean, if the puns dried up, that, you know, it might be fine, but, you know, for charity, if you need me to sit through some more puns, that's it's a hit I'm willing to take.
heavy is the head
No,
who wears
stop.
the crown.
Quiet. All right. So I have a little route for Wind Temple I'm hoping to hit right. If you have all the items in Wind Temple, it's not that bad of a temple. But if you don't do the route the correct way, climbing up and down the central area is kind of a pain. So it's best to just get to the top of the central area and then kind of make your way down.
Okay.
Also, these trees have a little smile. Look at that. Little cute tree. You got a little curly nose, too.
All right, and with the commentary on the puns, I think some have come back in. Got one from Chicken Fajita 12 with a $4.20 donation with, what do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
Oh my god. Among Us?
Among Us? Where the imposter is us? Ding 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 ding. Wait, no.
I'm sorry, we're so cursed.
And then we had another one from Ginger for $5 that says, to convince K-Man to not make another do-garita.
Yo, okay, Dugaritas, they are actually really good. Shout out to Mountain Dew.
I'll say, is it like a margarita with dew?
It's like it is kind of like a margarita. It's that with Midori and Mountain Dew. Okay. And there was this like online channel that like basically said this is how you make a Dugarita, and like I got the stuff at home to make it, and they are surprisingly tasty. Now, why they are served only at Red Lobster, I have no idea.
That's fascinating.
I would have thought.
Also sounds like nothing but a sugar fest.
Like
it sounds one of those.
It sounds way more on brand for Taco Bell.
Yeah.
But no, just Red Lobster. I think I forgot to get a certain chest. That's fine. We'll take a quick detour to go grab it. So this temple gets a lot easier if you're able to go up here initially. Because then you can just kind of let Makar fall down with you. Oh, okay. That makes it harder. This all makes it harder. Alright, I effed that up pretty badly. Just gonna walk over here and grab whatever I can before making my way back up. So I guess I could show off another, like, kind of fun little trick here. This is the thing I was talking about with the soup. I did say you shouldn't drink it out at sea, which is true, but you could actually kind of get away with half a soup. If you hit, like, start and use at the same time, and then swap out the item, and then exit out of the menu before the swap animation completes, you can actually drink the soup without technically using it. I believe it's called Soup Glitch. And I abuse it a lot because it allows you to kind of just use magic as much as possible.
So your Rita has the chat talking all sorts of concoctions, and the big one that they've been discussing is a rum to raid.
Oh my god.
And apparently it sounds absolutely horrible. As a man who loves rum, that Gatorade is not the first thing I think of to mix with rum.
Yeah, it all started when Zebra was just in chat one day, was like, I'm gonna craft me a rummerade. And we were all like, what in the heck is a rummerade? I decided one afternoon to try and seek the holy recipe for it. I think it worked out really well with, like, whatever the... I think it must have been, like, glacier ice or something?
Glacier freeze.
Yeah, glacier freeze. I think that's what it is. And like Zebra says, it gets the job done. That's all you need.
Again, does not sound exactly the most pleasant thing in the whole wide world to drink.
Yeah. You know, for those lazy nights, when you don't want to pull out the whole bar and everything, it works out.
That's fair. So we have another donation from Forest Fairy for $10. Thank you very much. Saying, my favorite joke from when I was little. What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Thanks, MF.
I think I've heard that same pun before, but they say, what's brown and sticky? A brownie.
I really like anti-jokes. Like jokes that are not jokes. Like, what do you call a tiger that's wearing glasses?
NaF.
A science tiger.
Anti-jokes, man. Alright. I'm in the middle of, like, huge danger here, but I'm just gonna call Makar to my side.
No.
Luckily, the Stalfos here. Hey, I got one right, by the way. The Stalfos. Actually, no. I didn't even get that right. That was the enemy I was asking about. No, wait.
Yes, you're correct. It is the big giant skeleton guy with the mace, I guess. I don't know what else to describe it. It's like a big hammer.
Cool. Okay, so I totally forgot what those enemies were. The giant statues that walk around. Those are Stalfos to me.
Steiner.
This is getting worse and worse by the second. I have never been grabbed like that in my life. Just take me to the beginning of the room, please. Where does this even take you? Here, apparently.
All right, boys, jumping in to say at the top of the hour, a big thank you again for the $11,519.20 so far donated. Thank you guys so much. Man, what a stream or marathon that's been going on right now. Just giving the guys a heads up, it is top of the 4th hour, I guess it would be. So you have less than
Third
1
hour.
hour. 3rd hour?
I believe so. We should be coming up on about 3 hours right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how order of operations.
Damn.
But yeah, so you have about an hour left to go.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, it did not pay off.
To be honest, it's not that much after this. So this should be the last dungeon that we have to do, or I have to do at least. I don't know where NaF totally is. But after that dungeon, basically the whole ocean should more or less be opened up. So it would just be finding the last pieces of the Master Sword.
That's fair. Just more sending as a heads up.
We'll be fine.
As he dies over and over again, Ganondorf.
Actually, I have infinite magic. I'm not sure why I'm not just doing this. Easy mode.
It's okay. Any time that I am behind will be made up when K-Man struggles on Puppet Ganon for 30 minutes.
Look. I could try Puppet Ganon boomerangless, but that would just be awful, really. Uh-oh. Don't run out of magic, please. I'm gonna abuse some more, potion stuff here. Although I should be kind of afraid if I mess up the soup glitch and I don't have soup for Ganon, that's gonna be a little worrisome. Or at least for Puppet Ganon. I guess you don't need... Well, you don't need magic, but you definitely need hearts against normal Ganon. Luckily, a lot of these things kind of become, a bit, oh, what's the word? My vocabulary, I think, is failing me, it's hit the next day for us, finally, on the West Coast. I was gonna say is a lot of these mini bosses and such kind of become a lot easier when you get light arrows. 'Cause you can kind of destroy most of them in just one hit.
See, there's no way this is what I'm looking for, but...
Trivial. Farf knows exactly... Oh, Farf's got me. Thank you, Farf. The word I was looking for was trivial.
That just doesn't even work.
I'm gonna try for a gambit here.
You don't need to!
Oh, that didn't work. Alright, never mind. I'm not trying for the gambit. There's a way to do this room without even going into, like, the lower part of the room. I unfortunately don't know it that well. Alright, this is the one I wanted. You can kind of skip all this block pushing stuff, but instead, we're gonna just do the block pushing ourselves. I see Snack and Zebra may be questioning their sleep schedules right now.
So they said they have a run at 10 a.m. and not knowing their time zones, I don't know what that. I'm assuming they're talking 4 a.m. to 10, so they're going to get like 5 hours of sleep. It'll be enjoyable to watch.
Oh my god. Well, you can't go to sleep on a bet like that. So I understand their willingness to stay up.
Ah, shit. Is this the Tingle Chest room, or is it the next one?
Oh. That's not how you're supposed to do that room. So every time that you, like, destroy those blocks up top, it spawns a certain type of enemy. I guess the idea is you're supposed to go through this room, like, 5 times, but if you just kind of do that trick where you hug the top wall, you can kind of break the blocks and continue. The last one, you're supposed to set up a bomb to explode and push you forward because you can't grab ledges during cutscenes. But I forgot that part. Alright. So now the last thing I need for this temple is to basically get the fans going. Which I need Makar for. So he's gonna need to make the plummet down here. Oh, they're Armos! Armos! That's what they are. I'm almost 100% right about that. Says man with no confidence about enemy names anymore.
You nailed
The
it.
big ones?
Yeah, the big boys.
The big ones are called Armos Knights.
Yeah, okay. Those.
The little statues are called Armoses.
Okay, I got it wrong then.
Steiner.
Steiner? I'm so
Stop
sorry.
being wrong about things.
I'm so sorry. So realistically, this should be the last thing we really need Makar for, but unfortunately we need him for one final little trick. Well, not trick, but part of the dungeon. So I have to drop him below the fan blades. And we're going to use this fan to make our way to the top of the room. You know what? While I am at it, actually after this room, I'm going to take a quick breather to take care of something I should have taken care of like an hour ago. All right. I gotta take care of something like real quick. Like 1 minute. 1 second. Gonna be real quick. Okay. Just took care of that. Alright, I believe that's the last thing in this dungeon to check. Oh, there is one more check actually in this dungeon. I forgot since I left the room, Makar reset his position. There's some conspiracy theories going on right now about whether I'm opening up the binary and looking at it through my text editor. I will assure you.
The amount of deception, I wouldn't be surprised if you were.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if I could read anything in those files.
Alright, so we have a donation from K-Man, $200, saying you win, Slim. Couldn't beat your time. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I bet Slim during his Link to the Past randomizer that I could beat his time, but he got a time of like 2 hours. And then we decided to add like 3 more incentives to the run, so there's probably no way I was going to be able to beat that. But GG Slim, good race. We'll have to rematch next time.
Did you bet him that you could beat Wind Waker faster than he could beat A Link to the Past?
Maybe?
Alright. Vegas did not like those odds.
I don't think, yeah, I don't think Vegas would have bet on me for that one. Okay, this room is slightly annoying. I think there's a way where you can actually keep yourself from getting the hidden chest here. So there's a chest where you have to defeat all the enemies. And the thing is, you defeat all of them, and it may seem like there's none that are left, but there's actually some not there. Is it up here? There's enemies hiding, like, behind these masks and pots. And I believe there's a way where, like, if you take down one of these masks that you need to get to a certain ledge, you can't actually reach one of the masks that's hiding an enemy. Okay, so that's the one that I think you can easily mess up, but luckily I got him out. Now, how do I get up there? I may have already messed up. Come down. There we go. Just gonna continue climbing up here. I'm very bad at aiming with this tool. Alright, and the last enemy we need to get is up here. This one, luckily, is always possible to get regardless of what masks you pull down from the wall. Okay, no, never mind. Hold on. I'm being afraid. He's here somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, this one needs the mask, or this one actually needs to be pulled down. I got it now. Don't worry. We're back. We're back on track. There we go. Alright. We need a car for one last thing. No, we're not going this way. Pull out my Wind Waker. Alright, so normally you would still need to bring Makar past this point, but you don't really actually need him. Oh gosh, oh god, oh, okay. I love how I talk about these like awesome complicated tricks, and then I'll just walk off ledges. Alright, let's try that again. So, let me grab my hook shot first. So normally you would need to bring Makar further than this tree, because you need him to open up, oh my... Alright. I'm goofing up!
Ow.
Okay, I've now done the trivial part of... Actually, I don't need Makar anymore. Here, you can have him. Yeah, I don't care, Floor Master. So normally this room is really annoying because you have to like push these blocks against the wind, and I'm about to make this really annoying for myself. Why did I do this to myself? Normally you have to push blocks like against the wind, and then you would need the blocks to like create a bridge so that you can carry him a car. So that he can come over here and open this door for you.
God, he just did, by the way.
Did you beat Ganon? Okay, anyway, what I was saying was you can actually just like slither your way into this wall. And with enough...
That's the wrong fucking song.
with enough rolls, you can actually just kind of squeeze your way in here. And you don't need Makar. So you can just leave him with that Floor Master, his new babysitter.
Alright, it took literally the entire run, but I finally caught up to K-Man.
Uh-oh. I'm so afraid. Oh, I should mark. Oh. This boss is very annoying. I kind of hate him.
You don't like Mulgara?
No. It's mostly the little doodads that he spits out. They're very annoying. That, and I don't understand Z targeting in this game. Also, I'm surprised I just pulled that off. Most people might not know this, but you could actually hookshot Mulgara when he's doing his little flying bit. And there we go. So this is finally the, this should be the last Triforce piece, meaning, if we wanted to, we could go to, Ganon's Tower.
We're not quite in go mode yet, though.
Whew. Does understand storage, does not understand Z targeting.
Look.
Yeah, Steiner. Why aren't you in go mode yet? I'm in go mode.
Oh, no. If you are in go mode, that does make me worry. Oh, the question is, what did NaF do?
What did he do?
The silence is deafening.
I know it is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm better at Puppet Ganon than K-Man is. NaF in go mode, what will he do?
Oh, no.
Now we get to see whether Zebra or Snack paid anybody off to throw.
Well, if NaF did catch up to me, then it's very... I would probably bet on him right now. But I'm taking a Steiner's Gambit that I think I might know where my go mode item is.
I'm glad, because I don't.
That is not the item. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple of hammer clips here. You can actually use the hammer to just like clip through clip through the wall and actually hit these switches from the unintended side, bypassing all the maze stuff. Except these rats kind of get in the way. These rat kings.
Name another speedrun at a charity marathon with a psychological element.
No, that wasn't it.
So you're in Ganon's tower now, right?
Of course, Steer. Of course. I'm pretty sure this is Ganon's tower. I'm actually in Ganon's cabana picking up his diary.
Ganon's cabana. Nice. Ganon's seaside soiree.
No.
So thankfully we don't actually have to do the boss fights because this is a randomizer.
Uh-oh. He is in go mode. No! Oh god, what am I missing? I swear, the last Triforce piece is in, like, Hyrule, and for some reason you thought to go there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, Bubba, we're almost done. You can stay around for the end. I literally only have 2 more bosses to finish.
I'm quickly going! I'm so sorry, Steeners, for whoever's on my team.
Yeah, I can't believe you would make me lose like this. I was on your team, Steener.
Uh-oh.
NaF had the reverse bet.
Literally, just either way I win. Because if I lose the race, well, I pick the winning side, so I still win.
Maybe you should try Puppet Ganon Boomerangless.
Why would I do that?
For me?
You... What the heck? You were winning literally the entire race. I literally failed gate clip like 12 times.
I swear, if this comes down to the fact that I didn't know that you could throw the Dark Chews to continue Earth Temple, I'm gonna be so sad.
A NaFler's Dilemma, the allegory of the NaF. What is even happening in our chat right now?
I think they're all accepting that you're the new NaF order.
The new NaF, or the NaF World Order.
Zebra, I'm looking for the last Master Sword upgrade. All right, I'm just okay. Calm down. What if NaF's not actually here? Not actually at Ganon's tower?
What if I was still playing Ocarina of Time? Lame.
No, that's not it. This is useless, lady. No.
Here's how Birdie gets still win.
I'm running out of checks too.
This might be it might be the last check I do on the Great Sea.
Okay.
Is it actually? Oh my god.
Either that or I completely fucked up one of my dungeons and forgot a chest. Oh no. Did I forget? Oh no. This is what I get for the hubris.
Like, by all rights, you should be ahead of me.
Yeah, if it's not this check, then I think I know which check I forgot. And it's gonna really suck if that one's the one.
Zebra, I won't take hints until NaF beats Ganon. If NaF beats Ganon before me, I'll start taking hints. Oh no.
Okay, so I think there's a check that I missed.
Wow. That was the single greatest puppet Ganon I've ever had.
That's not what we want to hear.
It's not what the fans really want to hear.
I mean, it's just the facts. This seed turned out to not be very lit.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad seed. I mean, you had to go to Forest Temple to go to Earth Temple to go to Forest Temple to go to Earth Temple. Or Forbidden Woods or whatever.
I will say, from at least a background perspective, I know it's not done, but this is one of the most interesting races. The back and forth was amazing. Just want to let you two know that.
That's just
really
kind of what
fun to
happened.
watch.
That's just what happens with Key Sanity. There's so much back and forth. So I'm just going to let the fans know. I've run out of all the checks that I have on my tracker. So I think I may have accidentally checked something off that I didn't mean to. I think it might be in here. No, I did this, didn't I? Wait. No, I did do this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I might have to concede the race because I'm out of checks and I have no idea what check I definitely accidentally marked a check that I didn't actually get. I'm certain it's probably in one of the temples.
I'll double check after I kill Ganon for you.
Okay. Let me think. So, I don't think it would have been Forbidden Woods. Did I get everything in Wind Temple? I got those two. You're just gonna watch me, like, sail around in circles right now, thinking about, like, what check I'm missing.
They get to see the two best pieces of Wind Waker: the sailing on the left and awesome Ganon fight on the right, or Ganondorf, I should say.
Simple mischeck. What could it cost? It is absolutely not Forsaken Fortress. I know I got every check there. Pretty sure I did all the... Pretty sure I did all the Wind Temple. I feel like if I missed one check, it would have been Earth Temple.
Alright, so time on my run is about to be called, so get prepared for that, Bill.
Oh. I'm so sorry to all the people who bid on K-Man. One mischecked. What? What could it be?
Time.
It's gonna be about 322 something.
Still pretty good considering the seed. Okay.
We did it! We won!
So NaF,
We
you're
won
gonna
the race!
NaF, you're gonna have to help me out here. I'm missing a Master Sword upgrade. I know there is one in
Yeah.
the Wind Temple.
Correct.
Was there?
There's a sword in the Forbidden Woods. Did you get that one?
That's the first sword that we probably got, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I got that one. I might have to open up this.
I'm not gonna front. I actually forgot where the third sword was. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. Actually, y'all don't get the audio. You don't get to see this intense, this emotional cutscene with Pale White Shag.
I do like one of the comments said you should have changed Zelda into Scooby.
I wish the randomizer had progressed to that point.
So there's one in Forbidden Woods, one from the Rockspire shop, and one from the Wind Temple.
Like the Rockspire shop letter. I'll pull up the spoiler log to remember once the credits start rolling.
32205.
Okay, I found it. Or I know what it is.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I know what it is. I'm definitely missing it in the Earth Temple. So, I didn't do the first section of the Earth Temple with, you know, after you hit the hammer thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have scattered the seeds of the future.
Oh, that's so silly. That's like 2 checks that I accidentally skipped, and one of them was really important. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, so what happened was you finished Forsaken Fortress as I was walking into it. So I'm like, oh man, I'm so far behind.
Yeah, but now if you went into like how do I put it?
So-
Like DEFCON silence mode of like I'm going to catch
Well,
back,
because-
and you
because
did
what happened-
naturally.
because
You
what
cut
happened
off
is-
naturally. Go ahead.
Once I finished Forsaken Fortress, I was like, well, I know he's in the Wind Temple, and I only need one piece of sword. So I'm going to pray the last piece of sword is on the overworld somewhere. So I did every overworld check, and they were all useless, so I'm like, damn. Alright, I guess I just have to hope I find the right chest in the Wind Temple with the sword. And I found the right chest in the Wind Temple with the sword. So I'm like, awesome. Now I can just go kill Mulgara.
Yeah, and as soon as he got it and was able to click the 2, I knew, and I saw that K-Man was still at 1, right? Or like just a bare master, so I was like, oh, there's the turn.
It's because
There.
we got the hammer in a really weird spot for Earth Temple. So I think that kind of messed up my route.
Wait, we got it in the Earth Temple.
We did, but like usually I do this crit before I go to the left, but then I started going to the left. Then I got the hammer, so I completely forgot that I missed this section.
Yeah, I remember making a conscious choice to be like, okay, if I need to do this now, because I'll forget as soon as I got the hammer. I like started to continue going deeper into the dungeon, and like, wait a minute, I need to do this.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, I could either play this out or say GG.
It's up to you.
I mean,
15
we
minutes.
still have 50. Do you think you can beat the rest of the game in 15 minutes?
I could give it a try.
In the meantime, we can laugh. Ha! No. Well, I am going to take my break now, since I don't have a race to be doing it, or run to be doing anymore, so I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, get some water and stuff. I'll be right back.
All right.
All
While
right.
you doing that, I'll jump in and give some of the donations from all the bets. There are 2 in particular. First one is from Bill the Fajita, $25. All my money is on K-Man. Let's go.
Oh my god. I don't know what he decided to, or when he put that. It may have been in a bad spot.
And then we have Zebra for $50. All right, enjoy your concave Earth, I guess. Maybe it won't be so bad.
I'm sorry,
6
Zebra.
race results: 1 Monkey, 2 Terran, 3 Snack, 4 Sizz. 1 million? Is that 1 million? Yeah, 1 million. Will 1,000,001 Zebra.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Zebra. All it took was one hammer boy to be in the wrong chest.
So the funny thing is
Go
that
ahead.
Bill and I made that bet in the background before we even talked, right? We're just like, it's like, all right, quick side bet. Who's gonna win? And we're like, I'm picking NaF. That's who I want. I want NaF. I didn't know him. I don't know him. So I was like, I'm going NaF. He's like, all right, I got K-Man. And then we were talking back. It was such a good race. Honestly, it was a very interesting race because it felt like about, I'd say 2 hours into it, it was starting to look like you were pulling ahead by a large margin, and you're sitting back going, how's this gonna end?
Oh, dude, the mind games had me going for so long, though. To be honest, I never had a single second where I was like, I'm probably ahead. But I felt like something was wrong when I left. I should have known something was probably wrong when I entered Wind Temple with only 2 swords. At that point, you should probably have 3. But yeah, like for me specifically, I get into kind of autopilot mode in temples because generally the routes for them don't change that often. But when you throw in Key Sanity and the fact that one of the core items for like navigating the Earth Temple was found in a elusive spot, that was I don't want to say unfortunate because it was definitely good on NaF to catch himself and go back and actually get that Master Sword upgrade, but that definitely caught me off guard.
It's funny, there was a moment when he got the second one where he went, like he audibly made a sound, it went right past you, and it probably would have came off like maybe he made a jump or that, but watching the stream, I knew immediately what it was. I was like, oh. And then that's, like I said, that's when there was your turn. That's when the second one was found. It was like, oh.
And to be honest, I wasn't even sure if he was or wasn't in the Earth Temple. I mean, I don't know. The mind games were at 11 out of 10, in all honesty.
You guys were... It was so much fun, though. It's a good job. Nice job, guys, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I really like Wind Waker. I mean, like, I think all randomizer runs are kind of like it, where, like, it feels close all the time when people kind of take different paths, and you're just kind of, like, trying to use the trackers to figure out who's ahead, who's behind. It definitely kind of makes it entertaining, even if I did skip a really important check by accident.
Alright, now to see how your puppet Ganon is.
It'll be okay, maybe. I know NaF has a harder part, so I have a harder part with the first phase, and he's told me he's had a harder part with the third phase.
We was having a bit of an issue, but it was like he said, it was his best, so...
Okay. You know what? For the fans... Well, I've committed to it. For the fans, I will try and do this boomerangless. I haven't done that in a long while. But there's a way you can beat Puppet Ganon without a boomerang. If you get really good at it, then you don't need the boomerang anymore as like a go item. But, I mean, it's pretty rare that you end up going through a run without the boomerang. But it's a good skill to have in your pocket for the few cases where that might be.
So do you know if any of these skips really work on the Wii U version? Or have that not been found yet?
The Wii U is really weird. Like, I think storage is not a thing in the Wii U. Mm-hmm. They patched that, but then there's like some really weird stuff that you could do with the grappling hook. So like all the storage skips that I did definitely are not available on the Wii U. What other kind of skips did I do? Some of the ones like the ledge grabbing one, I could see it being in the Wii U version. I actually don't know a whole lot about the Wii U version.
Okay. I know there's the super swim speed. I don't know if that's in this.
Yeah, that's that weird grappling hook thing.
Yep.
Okay. This may have been a bad thing to commit to. Oh, there we go. That's one hit.
You know what I realized when I was getting water? When I grabbed the piece of sword in the Earth Temple, I said the true Master Sword has returned. It's like a bit, because I got the third stage of sword, not the fourth. But then it turned out that me getting that stage of sword was the turning point in the run.
Yeah. It was just so unfortunate. Like, I don't track chess very well in the dungeons, because I've done the route so many times. So I kind of autopiloted, and just the fact that the hammer was, like, it was an elusive spot. So, yeah, like, good on you for, like, remembering to go back. And I guess that really did pay off, because it was, that Master Sword was one of those two checks I missed. So this is not a terrible attempt at boomerangless. Although, now that I say that, I still need to do one last hit.
Is there a reason you're trying to do boomerang with?
I don't know, like
He said he could. Or he'd do it for the fans who wanted to show it off.
I'm really not saving that much time anymore. Well, I guess it's not as much as a time saver. I was just saying, like, if you learn how to do this pretty well, then you can kind of go mode without boomerang.
Makes sense.
But I am choking it up. Don't know how the arrow went that way. I guess you can also cut the strings. That's much harder to do. Okay. Sure, NaF already kind of showed the proper way to do this boss.
I hate a really clean run.
I just did not like this form. The other ones I have much easier time with.
You know, if you would have done this, NaF, I think you might have caught him without it. Because like I said, when you caught up, like, you guys were going down the wind tunnel at the exact same time. Like I said, NaF, you went into this, like, I'm going quiet.
Zen go mode?
Head down and just go. And you watched him just slowly climb his way back.
Well, it's different, right? Because obviously I know going into that dungeon, as soon as I find the last stage of Sword, I don't need to do any other chests in the dungeon.
That's true. It cuts a lot of your chest work out, yeah. It's probably where the big change was. I was wondering why K-Man was taking so long, and I was like, man, he's really spent a lot of time in this dungeon.
Okay. Did the first two hits, like, really well, and then the last hit was a struggle. Anyway, the other two phases are much easier, I think.
Alright, you got 6 minutes. Can you do it?
Maybe. We'll see. How early did you go into Forest Temple?
I went into it a bit after you did
Okay.
first time. Because I made sure I stopped to get all the great fairies I could before I went in.
I don't like doing that before I get Bottle. Because I like to save at least one for grabbing a fairy for Grandma.
Usually, if I like grab a bottle and I have already claimed all the fairies, I just warp to Mother and Child Isle real quick, grab one.
Oh. Alright, well, I ran out of soup. It's gonna be an interesting Ganon fight. This run's kind of falling apart at the seams, I'm gonna be honest. That was a good race. We had a good time. Alright, so that's Spider Ganon. Now we have big old snake.
So you guys speedrunning Overcooked, or are you just playing it for funsies and yelling at each other?
We're just gonna play it for funsies, try and regain trust with each other.
Oh, that'll be a good.
True.
I'm getting smacked around.
Sans Palette Shaggy just staring out across the water, having conquered the world.
Alright, all we have left now is the Ganon fight, which can take anywhere from, like, 1 minute to 2 or 3. I think I can do it.
Yep, you got about 3, a little over 3 right now. We believe in you. Do one last check on the donations. I know just yet.
I don't want Slim to beat me with half of, or with double of his time. Alright, I think for this climb I just need grappling hook and hook shot. Let's not fall off the chandelier. Okay. No one saw that. No one saw that. There's a glitch. I've been here all along. Joking. Don't worry, I'll beat this. Thanks for the belief, NaF? Well, everyone knows the hardest part about beating the game is climbing Ganon's tower. Alright, I won't jump off this time. Alright, I need to grab some hearts because unfortunately I used up all my soup. It's not something you're supposed to do.
Any fairies in those bottles? Probably not.
I think I can grab fairies up here. To be honest, I really don't know because usually I don't mess up bottle skip that much. But I think there is... Oh, there's not. Okay.
There should be fairies on the second, or like the last set of banisters.
We'll be fine. Famous last words. So, oh, there's a hit. So I don't, like, I think you're supposed to use Zelda, but I find that she, like, never hits her shots. I'm not exactly sure what the criteria is for her actually getting a hit off. Please, Zelda. This fight actually becomes a lot easier once Ganon gets rid of Zelda, ironically. What? Alright, this is not looking good. Okay, there we go. We're on to the second phase. Can I do it flawlessly? Alright, I did the second phase flawlessly. Now I need to not get hit before I talk with Zelda. Zelda! Okay, she missed. I gotta wait for her to walk around. Please hit me. There we go. Get ready on time. And... time.
Nice. I wish I could tell you what the time was.
I'm sure it's probably just barely over 4 hours or under.
You're about 2 minutes over. We started just after midnight, about 15 minutes. So you're actually about 10 minutes under 4 hours.
Oh, nice.
So, alrighty. Well, nice job, K-Man. Way to finish that one out. I think it's time for you to get a nice, well-deserved break. Kind of go from there. If you guys want to, go handle that. I'll step in to say thank you guys again for having me. Hope you guys have a good Overcooked run. I'm going to go step back into the sidelines, and I'm going to let MB come in. If you guys want to check out my content, again, it's at twitch.tv/BlueBlazingDemon, both on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter, as well as the lovely podcast I do every week called Drink Until Dawn. Go check that out. If not, I hope everyone has a wonderful stream. Thank you guys again so much for donating so much, and we'll see you guys in the next segment. Take care.
Going good. How's everybody doing? Great run, you guys.
Yeah. I won. Surprisingly.
I won my bet. I bet on you at the beginning on the poll.
Oh, I didn't.
I heard. But hey, nice. And at least K-Man managed to begin in the end too.
True.
So are you guys just gonna be playing through?
Yeah, we're just gonna be
Story.
messing around in it. The initial plan was we're gonna do this, and it's like we wanted to have something we could do in case the race ran too long.
Hmm.
Are we on the transition screen, by the way? I don't have the stream
We are.
open. Okay,
Yes,
I can stop broadcasting then.
You guys gonna go for any of those? Are you guys gonna be playing New Game Plus? Try to go for those 4 stars.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
How's the chat doing, huh? How you guys doing? You guys awake?
We're offline, right? I can like stop and restart the stream.
I mean, they can hear you, but yeah, we're on the intermission screen right now.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
Overcooked is 16:9, right?
Correct.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
All right. Now everyone's gonna see the loser's mug. Dude, this played out exactly like Snack said. K-Man would hit the tech, he would do everything right, but some dumb luck or some dumb thing would cause me to lose the run.
If only you had, heeded his warning.
I should have heeded Snack's warning. I should have used the tracker. I got too cocky.
He saw into the future. He told you how you were gonna lose. You just didn't pay attention.
Yeah. But as far as entertaining blocks goes, that was definitely, I think, entertaining.
Yeah, it was fun.
I agree. It was fun.
I also, man,
Oh,
when I woke up this morning, I didn't realize you guys had hit 10,000. That was crazy.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, I think I'll need someone to... Actually, the audio doesn't up. I think I'll need someone to check my stream for audio levels. Okay, so I might have Overcooked a little low. I don't know. But as far as audio goes with me, well, my voice should be the same. I guess all I should really know is whether I need to turn the game up or down.
Hopefully I'm not too quiet like last time.
Do you want me to boost your user volume?
I mean, I'm just saying, last time with NaF, during his Sonic Riders thing, for some reason I was quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally set you to 200, and then I increased Discord's volume in my Windows mixer until I was literally bleeding from the ears. But still, you were too quiet. So, unfortunate.
Well, hopefully I'll sound fine.
Thankfully, hopefully, K-Man's audio mixer is better for that.
Sounds good from Bill's end. Okay, I'll leave things at this then.
Okay.
So, how do we want to do this, NaF? Are we just gonna like play through the levels one by one and just like I figure it's gonna be pretty unstructured block as it is.
Yeah, we're just kind of doing whatever we feel like doing, I feel.
Yo, the Soso Ship 9, subscribe.
Yo! Reminder that all subscriptions
I can
and
unmute.
donations and bits and everything will go to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation as well. So if you have some bits you're not using, maybe throw them the way of the stream,
You got Prime Gaming? Give it to us. It'll go to the charity,
Oh, we're still live. Okay.
Yes, we are.
I didn't know that. Now I know that.
Steiner?
I mean, you didn't say anything incriminating. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
You know, we're offline now, so you can just tell me those like wacky numbers on the back of your credit card.
Oh, I guess I can't really play with glasses. My glasses do a lot of blur. I guess I should play without glasses. Without my glasses.
But how will you see without them?
They're just blue light filters. Okay, so let me get NaF into here. This is going to be probably a more unstructured block, if you could believe that. As if our Wind Waker rando was really structured with NaF and I just playing mind games with each other the entire night. I'm not going to quit the game. And go ahead and invite.
You're keeping your webcam on, right?
Yeah. People can look at me, I guess.
Like,
I don't
if you
know
really
what else
want,
to
I
look
can
at.
send you a picture that I use for a profile to just stick on the overlay somewhere, but I don't think we need it, to be honest.
We're fine.
Get that
Y'all-
K-Man.
Y'all have seen enough of my face over the course of this broadcast.
We got a good look at the Rat King at Mario Kart 8. Now we get to see the
Rat Prince.
Rat Prince, the Rat Blood Prince. So anyway, NaF, just let me know when you're ready, and I can send you an invite.
Wait, did you not already send me an invite?
There we go. Never mind. I thought you just. We're good.
Steiner?
Steiner?
All right. So, are we just going straight into the block?
I took my break after I finished the run, so
I mean, this is just going to be a chill block for me and you, so I'm free to just kind of do whatever.
I'm gonna say if there's anything you need to do now, go ahead and do it.
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
You know, that's a good idea. I'm going to get some water. I'll be
Take a stretch.
back in a sec.
In the
A stretch
meantime,
might be good too.
Meech can give us a winner's interview if he wants.
Yeah, so you know, how are you feeling during that race?
Well, I kind of messed up everything I tried to do at least once. So the fact that I won makes me pretty happy.
I mean, hey, slow and steady wins the race, you know. K-Man was being flashy, doing all that fancy tech, but in the end, just wasn't enough. You know, like.
Can they hear the game audio right now, or are we don't have that set up yet?
It's just intermission stuff right now. Or
Okay.
intermission music.
Alright, never mind then. There was something I was going to say in regards to the song that plays on this menu, but I'll wait until the chat can hear it.
Yeah, but I don't know if you said, but how long have you, or when did you start running Wind Waker?
I started learning how to do Randomizer maybe like a year and a half ago.
About the same with me too. I probably started winter 2019. Basically, like what I would do is I got like really into snowboarding during like the winter of 2019 into 2020. And basically what we would do is we'd get up at like the crack of dawn, go up, snowboard for a bit, and it'd be like 4:30 by the time we get back. And so I'd just be able to squeeze in like a randomizer run after every week. That's a lot of fun. I wish I had said, now that I remember, I wish I said this at the end of the previous block. Shout outs to the Wind Waker rando community. They are extremely approachable, and in general, like setting up and doing your own Wind Waker randomizer is extremely like really approachable. I know with some Zeldas, their randomizer is can kind of be like a little buggy and not always like friendly to people who want to give it a shot. But I think both Wind Waker rando and A Link to the Past rando have like really supportive communities who are always willing to help people out, and B, they're set up to be pretty friendly for people who are just starting it out.
So big shout outs to the people who created the tools for that. Big shout outs to their communities.